Entering menu narration pop-up. Do you want menu narration? No, turn off. No, turn off.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team. As the new athletic director, your job is simple. Build your dream team, compete, and win. Right now, your team is one game away from a title. Let's take the field and make it.
Welcome to the National Championship game at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. It's the Alabama Crimson Tide against the defending national champion in
Welcome to College Ultimate Team. As the new
Welcome to the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy in Columbus, Ohio. It's the Alabama Crimson Tide against the Ohio State Buckeyes. As always, great to have Holly Rowe reporting from the sidelines. Holly, what do you have?
Alabama's head coach told me before the game, this is a challenging environment, bringing his team in here against a very quality opponent. This has so many implications for postseason, rankings, strength of schedule, all of those metrics. But more important, he knows how hard it is to get a win here on the road. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. Get us underway. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee. Football to the 25-yard line. An end around to start the drive. He's stopped for no gain. The defense swarming on the first play of the game.
Playing great defense is about being disciplined, Chris, and they've got great discipline here. On the reverse, everybody stays home and there's nowhere to go. This is a really good job. Again, being disciplined with your assignment. You do your job well, and you're going to play quality defense.
To the air, it's saying, oh, they trap him for a sack.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable, and he's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football, and because of that, the indecision leads to a sack. He really needs to start locating the safety right at the snap to understand the coverage that he sees. I tell you, you got to play well on third down. That's the money down for a quarterback. To be honest, Chris, I don't really care what a quarterback does on first and second. He's got to be great in situations, and one of those situations that I think about is third down. Unable to connect here, and now you got to decide.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Defense seems to be dialing up the pressure here. They can't connect. A costly turnover on downs. They did not get the fourth down yardage.
Well, this is the risk you run. You're going to be this aggressive on the opening series of the game, and they don't get it. And now the momentum is clearly on the other side. What a great job by that defense. And now if I'm the offense going on the field, I'm going to be aggressive right away. In this sudden change environment, why not take a shot? In the first couple of plays, I think they put the ball in the air. As the field condenses in the red zone, it becomes so difficult to run the football, and I think it becomes even more difficult to do it out of the shotgun. Because remember, you need space, you need to put the defense in conflict, and if you're not able to do that, then you need extra blockers. You need the tight end, you need the fullback, and you need to get downhill. You can't really do that out of the shotgun.
And the crowd coming to life here trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Now a whistle, timeout is called just before it would have been a delay of game. Now left with two of them here in the first half. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. They look to throw it here on second down. Launching one to the end zone. and he will score. Touchdown, Bama.
Well, you can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts, the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. Remember, last time they went for it on fourth down and got stopped, and the opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going. It's 2nd and 9 from the 26. And the single back takes the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
So it's 3rd and long from the 29. The defense play coverage or blitz. They'll hand it off. He stopped short on that first down marker. It's going to bring up 4th and 3.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own side. Now they'll take a quick timeout here to avoid the delay of game. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Punt team stays on the sideline. Offense going for it on fourth down.
Here we go. Go.
Looking to pass. It's Sayin. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare.
That is such a demoralizing play for a defense. Where it's 4th and forever. You've got to get yourself off the field. You cannot allow this offense to take that risky of a play call and convert.
Buckeyes with 1st and 10 here. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Handoff to the back. And an opening here. Breaks into the clear. Out past the 30. And a huge gain. They finally bring him down at the 11.
Normally you see these big run plays after an offensive line is able to lean on a defense for really 2 or 3 quarters. This is early in the game for them to start popping these big runs. These guys up front are just eating. Look at the hole they're creating up front.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Here's that defense shifting again. Looking to pass here on second down. Here comes the rush. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Barrels into the end zone.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Automatic on the PAT. The PAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Look out, he's breaking free. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Well, when you can run the football like this, everything is at your disposal. You can go play action. You can throw it down the field. This offensive line is doing a great job. Huge hole in the back. He's being explosive.
Gain moves the ball to the 38, another first down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
Second down play coming up for this offense. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Rodgers. And they wrap it up after the completion, just short of the first down marker. That catch makes it a more manageable third down. Can he get there on the ground? Looks like Alabama will have the first down.
This offense building into third down success, getting to 3rd and 1, and then they can allow the offensive line to win up front. And this is a nice job by the back, finding the soft spot and getting the conversion. Again, though, 1st and 2nd down success is what leads to 3rd down success.
This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking to make a big play downfield. Dives to make the grab for a huge gain. An explosive play for this passing game, and now, Joel, they're suddenly set up in the red zone.
Chris, they've got to capitalize on this drive. Now they've got an opportunity, got to put this ball into the end zone. Remember, as a quarterback, you got to think touchdown, check down. Be aggressive with the football down the field, but if it's not there, check it down and continue to move forward. You got to be safe with this ball, not put it in harm's way.
Alabama's offense now lining up on 1st and goal. Now with 1 second left on the play clock, they'll spend a timeout. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. The offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of downs. 1st and goal, handoff. They've got him behind the line. Great effort by the back there, but still going to be stopped for a loss.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
Tackled at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. They get to the line in a hurry here for this third down. Ohio State will call their second timeout. Strategy session before this third down play. And the crowd really making some noise now, trying to help out this defense to get this stop near the goal line. Third and goal, looking to throw for it. Looking to the end zone. Pass caught, can he get in? And he's not going to get there. Short of the first down. Breaks up for it.
They're trying to get some yards after the catch here, but that is an excellent job of open field tackling by this defense. But they better be ready because this is clearly go-for-it range on fourth down.
There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Launching one to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. And it's a solid return after the interception.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Trying to find room. It's Jackson. Look out, he's got space ahead. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down.
They've got to change something up on defense because this defensive line is just not holding up. They're not winning at the line of scrimmage. These are huge, massive holes being created by the O-line, and the back is just taking advantage of it. They're going to have to commit more resources to stopping the run.
New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10. To throw, it's St. Clair. Locates the tight end. It's complete. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Second down after that previous play. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. He's got a crease. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the +40.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
They'll run it here. He's got the first and still going. That's a big hit at the end, but leaving a fresh set of downs. And now the final timeout taken by the Buckeyes. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes onto the field. And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range. The Buckeyes will kick this away to begin the second half. They'll return it from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. The ground game ineffective in the first half. Let's see if they stay patient or look to open up with the pass game. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure, and now it brings up third down.
No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Caught over the middle. It's Rodgers. Makes the first down, but pays a price. Big hit there at the end. And the quarterback features the wide receiver. Has been one of the few bright spots for this offense today. Joe, can he make a play to make up this deficit?
Well, I think he might have to, Chris, because as you suggested, there just isn't much going right for this offense at this point, other than the matchup you've got on the outside. He's creating space. He's been reliable with his hands. That's where you can move the football. You might as well sit right there because that's what's working.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. On the run, it's Hill. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Clutch conversion on 3rd there. Sets him up first down from the 31. And they finally feature their elite wide receiver. We've been wondering, Joe, where is this guy? They haven't looked to him that much. May need to make a play to make up this deficit.
And, Chris, I will give this defense credit because they have rolled their coverage over the top of this great wide receiver. But as a quarterback, you're down in this game. Now it's the second half. At some point, you just got to say, I got to go down with my best. You got to target him, and you got to target him often. Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
So now it's 3rd and short in the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the 3rd down call is. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looking to the end zone. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment.
Well, that's certainly not what they drew up at halftime. You try to make adjustments as a coaching staff and really impress on your players. The importance of that first series of the 3rd quarter, and that's just a terrible mistake by the quarterback and a huge turnover for the defense.
And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier and a great tackle in the backfield.
They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. Here's the handoff. He's got space. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. They continue to lean on the running back. He's had a solid game. When you're ahead on the scoreboard, Joe, you'll love to be able to just turn and hand the ball off to a guy like this.
Well, Chris, this is certainly their DNA as a program. You're going to try to ride those body blows that you had early in this game to more sustained success later in the game. Look for them to continue to lean into this run game. And as we've seen in previous weeks, that's when they really start chewing up the yardage.
Scanning the field. It's St. Clair. Running back grabs it on the screen. Here he goes. He's at the 50. They'll make the tackle, but it's enough for a first down. Good call in that screen play.
What a huge threat it is to just dump it out of the backfield to a back on a screen. Watch the defense overcommit a little bit, but then you've got speed and space, and it's a huge completion down the field.
Ohio State is on top here, Joel. Sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down.
Ready, go!
Leaning on the run game here. He's got some space. Look out. Takes a big shot there from the defense, but moves the sticks. First down.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
The Buckeyes will line up on 1st and 10. They'll try the right here. Got an opening here. Who's in the clear? Touchdown, Ohio State. Powers into the end zone. To the explosive touchdown play by this elite running back.
Entering settings screen, you have 30 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected. Key narration volume set to 100.
Welcome to Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum. It's the LSU Tigers against the USC Trojans. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt here in the booth, and joined on the field by Holly Rowe. Hello, Holly.
When you step onto the field for a USC football game, you know you are in the heart of history. Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum in Los Angeles has seen more sports than you can imagine. Hosting 2 Summer Olympics in 1932 and 84, it is also set to return for a 3rd Olympic trial in 2028. It was opened in 1923, and more history has happened in the Coliseum than anywhere else in college sports. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. Turn starts inside the 15. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
Here's the second down play. Looking to throw. It's Mayava. Catch made on the right side. An effective play. Good for a first down at the 35.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
The offense will set up on 1st and 10. And the quarterback dropping back. With the catch, it's Jordan. Legs still churning, won't go down. And he goes out of bounds just past midfield.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Coming after him. Short connection to the tight end here. Breaks into the clear. They finally catch the freshman after leading the defense on a chase. So that huge gain quickly sets up a 1st and goal just inside the 10. And there's the handoff. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
This defense is going to have to answer for what's going on with this offensive line in this run game. You cannot sit there and give up 5 and 6 yards on these run plays. You're going to have to commit more resources. Expect the safety to get up near the line of scrimmage.
And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, that's going to bring up 3rd and goal, and on 3rd down in a goal-to-go situation, I always think about players and not plays. Who are your best guys? What are your best matchups? And how do you get those guys the football in this?
Touchdown, Trojans. They go to the air to reach the end zone.
Man, I love what the offense is doing right here. You're giving a smart quarterback options by going empty in the backfield, and now this defense is spread out. So you understand pre-snap where the seam of the defense is, and he's able to just attack it for a touchdown. That's a beautiful job of play calling and game planning during the course of the week.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Returner looking to make a play here. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Aggressive call on the opening play. Incomplete, almost a first down interception here on the opening drive. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Second down, we're going to throw it. With the catch, it's Durham. Stop for no gain. Excellent tackle.
This defense told us they were going to be ready for these completions at or near the line of scrimmage, and that was going to be a big part of their plan, and you can see that paying off here. Good pursuit, good job tackling in space, and that's a completion for no gain.
Looking deep downfield to the left. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands.
What a huge play by the defensive back. Looks like it's going to be a first down, and he's able to dislodge.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Looking deep to the right side. It's a fourth down stop. The offense will take over in plus territory. The decision to go for it doesn't work out this time. Here's a wrinkle now. They go to the Wildcat formation with an extra blocker. Let's see how this works out. And it's a direct snap. He muscled out of bounds very quickly. The Longhorns will kick this away to get us going. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. When he's got some space here. Gets some blocks. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. He'll sprawl into the end zone.
Well, Chris, the coaches told us in this game one of the keys was to get the home crowd going early. There is no better way to do that than an opening kickoff back to the house.
BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. Off the play fake on first down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. To the defense, sending a message through and setting the tone on the very first play.
Goodness, we're barely settled up here. I can barely get my charts in front of me. We got a sack already. This defense said they wanted to get after him, and they did so right away.
Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Throws it to the right. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. She wants on that one.
Well, Chris, this set of downs was doomed from the start. You take a sack on first down, it's going to be second and long, and now you're throwing the football because you have to. The defense is ready, it's an incompletion, and now it's third and long.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. He's running out of time here. Deflected, and the defense forcing the incompletion, brings up fourth down.
Great defense here and really good timing, because anytime you're going to bat that ball away, there's always a chance you're going to arrive too early and create a pass interference. But here the
And he takes this from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Moving receivers around now before the snap. Dropping back. It's Moore. Looking deep in the very first play. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37. So this offense is threatening now. Ball inside the 40 after that explosive play. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here to the right. He's got it right near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Texas Tech. A huge connection for a touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike for 6 points.
I mean, Chris, that was some impressive throw right there. That is a big-time throw. That next-level scout, he's going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football into that open area. Whoa, I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball.
Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. They're going to the air on the first play. Bought some time, now lets it go. Short pass finds the tight end. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. So 2nd and 6 now. We pick up 4 on 1st. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Going for his running back. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Dropping back. It's Fafita. Quick throw, testing the middle. A bullet, but it's incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
That's the money down that defensive coordinators always talk to us about, Chris. They talk about running their exotic coverages, doing something a little bit different in order.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own end of the field. 4th down, looking to throw for it. The pass rush closing in. It's complete. That's enough for a 1st down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
Now here he goes. He's in the clear. Crosses the 10. They finally tackle him down at the 1 after that catch and run. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
I love how this defense is flying upfield. Look at them disrupt the timing of this quarterback-oriented run game by getting into the backfield. He's got nowhere to go. This play is stopped before it ever gets started, and it's a loss for this offense because of the aggressive nature of this front 7.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Pressure is coming. Oh, and he'll be dropped behind the line, a sack. Here comes 3rd and goal, trying to overcome that sack they gave up earlier. This will be a challenge. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He's got it near the end zone. Into the end zone for a touchdown. Touchdown, tied.
That is a statement drive, Chris. To start this drive, you're really thinking about just trying to change the field position, but they drive all the way down and put it in the end zone. That is an exclamation point during this game.
kicking team on now for the extra point. Extra point puts him in front by 1. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Oh, the ball comes loose. The kick team grabs the ball. A scoop and score. Wow. Touchdown, Alabama.
This is exactly what you're trying to do, is take advantage of quality situations. And here they're set up with great field position. You walk on the field as a quarterback specifically, and you're telling your guys, we got to punch this in the end zone. That's exactly what they did.
With the PAT, they stretch the lead to 14-6. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Goes out of bounds after a big gain. He's just short of the 45. Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin at their own 45-yard line. To throw, it's Moore. Bringing pressure. Oh, and he swarmed quickly. It's a sack. The Red Raiders come to the line in the 3-out.
Chris, there's so much emphasis put on third down, and rightly so. That's really the action play of the series. But the third down success or lack thereof, it really happens because of what happens on first down. And here, this defense creating a negative play on first down is setting them up for success here down the line.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. See if the offense can move the chains with that incompletion. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Fires it on the move. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. That play enough for a first down. The offense set up at the 43. And the Red Raiders come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. And the wideout goes in motion. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Delivers quickly to the left side. Makes the catch downfield. They finally tackle him after a huge chunk play. Moves the ball to the 12. The Red Raiders pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. Nobody open downfield. He just throws it away.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Here comes the pressure. Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack it. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. They're going to throw it on 3rd and very long. Lets it go quickly. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. And the Tide will now spend their first time out here. They'll have 2 more to work with here in the first half. Gonna run it. It's Marshall. And they've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play.
Chris, as an offense, you've got to have better success on first down. Now it's an obvious passing situation. I've always felt you want to throw the ball when you want to versus throw the ball when you have to. This is a have-to situation, which means that pass rush is going to get going.
Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
I know throwing the football over the middle of the field is difficult, but this one is on time. It's on target. This wide receiver has got to catch that football. I know that the defense is closing in, but it's really not about the yards after the catch. Secure it, and then protect yourself for the oncoming hit.
What a catch! And the game just good enough for a first down.
Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end, is that he can basically just post up the defense on a third down and you create a first down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
Grab down the middle. It's Harris. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. The 8-yard completion makes it 2nd and 2. The opportunity for the play caller here to go a little bit aggressive. To the air, it's Fafita. Looking deep to the right side. Caught, he's wide open, look out. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Bama. No chance to catch him there.
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum, they're going to take it, they're going to use it to build a big lead, and that's what they've done. And now, this is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
Point after makes it a 15-point game. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Gets it to the 25-yard line. And that's where they start the drive. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Jackson. Across the 40. Out of bounds after a solid gain. Moves the ball across the 40. And the Red Raiders will hustle to the line here to run the hurry-up.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field.
Big gain. Catch made at the 30. Now he's got open space. Touchdown, Red Raiders. Strong game by this quarterback.
What a great throw by this quarterback and a great read as well. You see the tight end, he's open down the field, and he just gives him the ball on time and on target. He's able to take it into the end zone. I tell you what, these tight ends that can play, in particular down the field, they are such a weapon, and you can see why. That is a matchup nightmare for the defense.
Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Back to throw. It's Fafita. He lets it go. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Breaks it, bursts into space. He's past the 30. Finally tackled down at the 17-yard line. Now this offense in great scoring position.
Well, this is a quarterback's best friend. It's a short completion to the running back, but because he was accurate, he's able to get yards after the catch. It's a big play for the offense, easy execution for the quarterback.
This offense showing their explosive ability. One huge play, and they're set up in the red zone. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Looking to throw here. Fires it to the wideout. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. Not much of a return, but the pick ends the scoring threat and sets the offense up at the 33.
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions. but the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them. We'll see how he reacts the rest of the game.
Quick throw to the left. Oh, he makes the catch. Sees an opening. And he goes out of bounds just past midfield. And one big play has moved the ball across midfield. 1st and 10 in enemy territory.
Chris, I love it when a play caller is putting the game in the hands of his playmakers, and he's clearly doing that with this quarterback and the guys surrounding the quarterback.
He's going for a big play downfield. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
You know, it's great if you hit these shots down the field early in the game, but they really serve two purposes. One, yes, you're trying to connect. But two, also keeping the defense honest. They cannot inch up near the line of scrimmage to stop the run. Now, this should produce some level of openness for that run game. I would expect them to get back to that here in the next series or two. Try to pound that rock.
Looking to throw. It's Moore. Makes the grab. It's Marsh. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37.
This is a great example, Chris, of man-zone principles within the passing game. You run a drag route, normally people think that that just continues to race across the field, but that's not the case against zone, which they're getting here. You find the soft spot and you hook up, give the numbers to your quarterback, and then he's able to frame that ball up for a completion. That is a great job of recognition by the wide receiver and being on the same page with the quarterback.
The Red Raiders have 1st and 10 here. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And they make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 6.
Well, I know every defense wants to play great and get off the field on 3rd down, but they're not giving themselves a chance, and this is happening on 1st down. You give up gains like this running the football, you don't really have a chance. You're playing behind the 8 ball, and this defense has got to fix that on 1st down.
Now the offense signals timeout before this 1st down play. And he'll set up to throw. They have 2 more to work with before halftime.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, he can't hang on. What an opportunity to score there. Instead, incomplete and 3rd down. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line. So 4th down now from the 3. They'll go for it. And the defense rise up for a big stop. Dropping back. It's Moore. Looking for 6. And it's picked off in the end zone. They bring him down. A chance to turn that into points just before halftime. One more play before they head to the locker room. Backed up at the 1. He's going to throw it. And it's incomplete with just 1 second remaining on the clock.
Boy, defense gets away with one there. He's wide open, and he just drops that ball. They're going to have to adjust the coverage here because clearly this quarterback, he's seeing it well. He found the open man. They're not going to miss many of those.
He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down. The Red Raiders will kick this away to start the 2nd half. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. The passing game very hard to stop in the 1st half. Let's see if they can begin to feature the run game here.
Body blows, body blows, body blows. You run the football like this, you gain 5, you gain 6, time and time again. That play-action pass is going to be at your disposal. You can get to the RPO. Everything on offense becomes easier. This line is doing a great job. This back is running hard.
That's caught. It's Harris. He picks up the first down, but gets drilled on the tackle. And we go back to the weapon that's been so reliable and effective today. He's one of the guys that's helped them build a lead. Now, Joe, they go to him trying to secure it.
And, Chris, he's just so reliable. You can tell that the quarterback has full trust that he knows exactly where this player is going to be, that he's going to be open, and that he's going to catch the football. When you have a guy like that you rely on the outside, you can ride that to a victory. Man, my favorite thing about corners is when they're aggressive and they tackle well. This is just an easy hitch on the outside. It's man coverage, and so this corner is on an island. If he doesn't make this tackle, it's going to be a big gain, and he steps up and does it beautifully. This guy is always willing to stick his nose in there for the tackle.
Scanning the field, it's Fafita. Catch made on the left side. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play.
I really like the mindset of this quarterback. Take what the defense gives. You don't have to press the ball down the field all the time.
Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can they make the first down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision? They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. He's going to lose ground on the run. Now it's going to bring up 4th and short.
Chris, I would go for this.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. They make the tackle, but he converts on 4th down. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
That's such a frustrating play for a defense. It feels like they do everything right in that pass rush. Look at the pressure. They're able to get to the quarterback, but just not able to finish the play. So many times you talk with coaches, in particular on the defensive side, and they will emphasize the ability to finish. And this defense, they got to finish better.
Going for a big play downfield. Caught near the goal line. Tackled at the 5-yard line. Now it's 1st and goal right there.
This is modern football at its finest. A running back that can... a defense all the way down the field. It's no longer just dump-offs and screens. These running backs nowadays have to be like Jahmyr Gibbs. They've got to be like Christian McCaffrey and be a threat in the passing game, and clearly they have that on this offense.
Offense looking to throw the ball. Receiver looks it in. It's complete, but the play loses yardage. Very tough 2nd down coming up now. Offense sets up for play number 8 on this drive. Back to throw. It's Fafita. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack.
Finally, they're able to disrupt this passing game. This quarterback has been in rhythm. This offense has had a really good series. And you've got to do something. You've got to change up the look, change up the launch point, and they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and finally get him down to the ground. And now, at least you've got a better chance to try to get off the field.
Makes the catch. Can he get in? Defense makes the saving tackle at the 3.
You know, Chris, that's a pretty smart decision by this quarterback. There really wasn't anything open down the field, and rather than forcing it on 3rd and long, he gives it to his back and allows his back to try to make a play. And I think he creates here a 4th down situation where they'll go for it. So a good completion that moves this ball forward. Well, that's a confidence boost for this team. It's a good quality drive, and you end it in points. I know they would have rather been in the end zone, but again, getting points on the board in this situation, that's solid for them.
He'll return it from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense It's out there to start a new drive from the 21. And looking to throw now on first down. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
The quarterback wants to throw it on second down. And he throws his third interception of the day.
He's just been off all day, Chris, and he hasn't been able to recover from these mistakes and these early turnovers, and now multiple turnovers on the day. Again, I've always said, true mark of a quarterback, how do you respond to mistakes? And today, he just has not responded well.
Dropping back, it's Fafita. Close to the tight end. He's got it in the open. Finally stopped at the 4. Great catch and run. kick it off to get us underway. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 20. That's where the drive will start. Back to pass. It's Moore. The sure hands. It's Benjamin. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. The Ducks looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Ellis. They've got him, but not before he makes a first down at the 41. A new set of downs after that completion.
This is great recognition by the wide receiver of the coverage being run, because on a drag route, if it's man coverage, you're going to continue to run.
He's got, here he goes. He's in the clear. Touchdown, Ducks. And the home crowd here is unhinged. Wow, an explosive run, just ripping apart this defense in the opening drive, Joe, and making an early statement.
This is exactly what the coaches mentioned to us. They wanted to establish the run, win the line of scrimmage, and they're able to do this on the opening drive. This defense is going to have to adjust, or this could be a long day.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. From the shotgun, it's a handoff.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
And the Tide will now spend their first time out here. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking to pass. It's Fafita. Quick throw to his receiver. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
You cannot miss a wide-open wide receiver down the field. That's a big play, a huge play. Could have broken this game wide open. You've got to step through your drop back and, if anything, underthrow that ball. This cannot go over his head.
He stopped short on that first down marker. He's going to bring up 4th and 3. Oh, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 on the first possession. Trying for a 4th down completion. He's got it. Enough for a first down. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down.
What a tremendous job by this quarterback staying patient on 4th down. Chris, trust me, your clock can get very quick on 4th down as a quarterback, and here he's able to go through his entire progression and get to the running back. That's a check down. Let the running back run, and he's able to create a first down.
First down. They're going to throw the football. That's reeled in. It's Marshall. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Looking to throw yet again. Fires it to the wideout. Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete.
just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Let's it fly to the wideout. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time. Looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Looking downfield, it's Moore. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Down, Oregon. This offense cannot be stopped. will kick it off to get us underway. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Turns on the speed. Can they catch him? Touchdown, Longhorns. Who's going to score?
You can't start a game better than that. Just an incredible return right there, and obviously a breakdown from the kickoff team. But once this guy gets a seam, and we've seen this, and this coach told us, if he gets an opportunity, he trusts this return man, and sure enough, right off the rip, he takes it back for 6.
They're setting out to try the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. It's a squib kick, fielded by one of the up men. Tackle is made at the 38. That's a good kick return. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Solid run, tackled to the 45-yard line. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Looking downfield, it's Fafita. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time, and now 3rd down coming up.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. He wins the foot race to the end zone.
It's way too easy of a touchdown for this offense. Just an easy throw on the outside on the fly route. Clearly there's been a breakdown in coverage. They've got to fix this. Nobody should be that open down the field.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. They're going to run it. Tackle made after just a short gain.
These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage 2nd and 3rd down opportunities.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Oh, and it's almost intercepted on the first possession here. He's going to bring up 3rd down.
That is a poor decision by this quarterback. That's not the matchup that you want. The coverage is tight. Really should have been intercepted. I think the quarterback got away with that one. Sigh of relief from that offensive coordinator that that's not a turnover.
Pulls it in. It's Harbor. You'll earn the 1st down, but pay for it with a hard hit. Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. To throw, it's Moore. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the catch downfield. They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a chunk play.
Well, you can see the great connection this tight end and quarterback have, and I got to tell you, a great tight end, it's like a warm blanket for a quarterback. Their matchup is always so favorable. It's a big target. They can run, soft hands, and if you've got one, target it. And they're doing that here on the corner route. Beautiful job.
Handoff here from the shotgun. He's got a crease. Breaks into the clear. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Texas.
Well, this is what makes him such a great player, is that once he breaks that first level and he gets to the second and third level, he's just so elusive and he's so explosive, and the defense just cannot corral him, and he takes off for a big touchdown. This guy is just electric on the outside. What a great back.
The squib kick picked up by one of the blockers. Tackle is made at the 35. Good job by the kick returner that time. And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And he's got it for a huge gain, brought down at the 30. What an electric play. Suddenly, they move into scoring position, down to the 24.
We got 4 verticals with man coverage. You got to pick your best matchup. He finds his best wide receiver, and now it's just a one-on-one. That's a great catch down the field, great ball placement. Even better, though, it is a massive completion for this offense.
Touchdown, tied. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch, and here he's able to put the ball on time and on target, and it affords the wide receiver the ability to run after the catch into the end zone. That is beautiful football, offensive football 101.
Now the try here for the extra point. And there's the point after. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the kick is a squib kick, taken by one of the up men. They stop him at the 44, but that's an excellent job by the return team there. Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. To the air. It's Moore. And the pressure's on. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Fights off a defender. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable third down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a third down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
The pocket breaking down. Grab behind the line, it's Jackson. Here he goes. He goes out of bounds, spotted just short of the 20.
Chris, in these 3rd and short situations, I always expect a run play, knowing that if they get themselves closer, they're going to go for it on 4th down, but they avoid that decision overall, and they're able to just throw for a first down. Nice job by this quarterback. He found the open man, and they're able to produce that first down anyway.
They bring him down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. It'll be first down.
There you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Touchdown, Longhorns. Caught for a touchdown.
The ability to operate quickly as a quarterback and throw the ball into tight windows, it is so important, in particular when you're throwing it into the end zone like this, and he's able to get it done for the touchdown.
And the PAT is good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. It's a squib kick. It's going to be fielded by one of the up men.
I always hold my breath when these returners start to try to fight for extra yardage, and here the ball hits the ground. But he is so fortunate that this bounces right back to them, and their offense can come on the field. That was almost a massive turnover in this game.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And tackled after a small pickup there. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Looking to pass. It's Fafita. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And the pass ball is incomplete. They took a downfield shot on the final play of the opening quarter. Through the first quarter, both quarterbacks have been lighting it up as the stats reflect. Will we see more offensive firepower on display, or is the defense going to step up as we head to the second quarter? A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And it's incomplete that time, just out of reach of the receiver.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own side. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Looking for the wideout. Downfield and incomplete. A fourth down stop. Defense makes the stop. That'll be a turnover on downs.
You live by the sword, you die by the sword. They told us they want to be aggressive, and this is certainly an aggressive call here on fourth down. You just have to execute. They're unable to do that. Credit the defense for getting off the field, and now they've got great field position.
Oh, the pocket collapsing. Just flings it out of bounds, and the pass rush closing in. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Great move in the open field. Tackle made short of the goal line, but they'll spot it at the 2.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable third down situation, and the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense. Well, you know this head coach told his offensive play caller that he's got 2 snaps here to get the first down. You throw it on 3rd and 1, you can come right back and run the football on 4th and 1.
So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. Knocks that one right down the middle. And they add to their lead.
Boy, I thought in that situation they might go for it. 4th and short in the red zone. But they did talk about points being at a premium in this matchup. And if they got in this situation, they wanted to put points on the board, and they do so here.
Tackle made out at the 40. That's a good return. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. The last possession, they came up empty, went for it on 4th down in their end and got stopped. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the +47.
Outstanding job up front. Look at the hole right here. The back has the counter play, this little misdirection, and it is wide open because of what they're doing up front. This offensive line is so good, and they are winning the line of scrimmage.
To throw, it's Fafita. Defense is coming after him. The receiver makes the catch. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A second down behind the sticks now. Great job of the defense pushing him back on 1st down. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Catch made by the tight end. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama. See if they can convert the point after. Piety is good. They draw within 3, 24-21. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Turner trying to create good field position. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And he will be stuffed for no gain. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. Second down after that run on the previous play. Caught behind the line. It's Barber. Solid gain there. He's out across the 30.
This is great recognition by the quarterback. He sees that soft spot in the defense for his slot wide receiver, and then as a wide receiver, you've got to have a feel for that coverage and that space. They're on the same page, and it creates a nice completion there for the offense. Boy, you can see the emphasis in the game plan from this defense. They know that they're going to see these types of concepts from this offense all day long, and they're ready for it here early in this game, and they create an obvious...
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football, and thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. And it's caught. It's a fumble. Ball scooped up by the defense. They bring him down after a short return, but this defense comes up with the takeaway. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
And that pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
Scanning the field, it's Fafita. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. Open field ahead. He goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 20.
Boy, anytime you can convert a third and long, that is a huge plus. And that's a great play call from this offensive coordinator. And then really good execution from the quarterback. You've got to stand in there, find a good option, the right matchup that you want, and then deliver an accurate pass. And he's able to do that for a nice conversion. First down for this offense.
Intercepted in the end zone. Muscles past the defender. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment. And the time will now spend their first time out here. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Caught over the middle. It's Jackson. Breaking tackles. And it's out of bounds after a decent gain. So the catch sets up second and very short and plenty of options for the offense. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Looking deep to the right side. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
This is just solid coverage in the back end, and they told us that they were going to be aware of these deep shots. They knew that they were going to get some aggressive calls from this offense, and here it shows up early in this game. But again, the coverage is sound, and what I love about them is their ability to track these routes deep down the field. Trying to take a shot, and the coverage is there.
Oh, the pass rush gets home. Alabama will spend its second timeout here. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Longhorns will have to kick this away. And he drives the punt deep. And here's the return. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. You can see he's a dangerous return man. They finally grab him, but he sets the offense up in pretty good field position. It's like the final play of the half coming up. Looking to throw. It's Fafita. Pulls it in. It's Benjamin. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. The Longhorns will kick it away to get us going in the second half. It's a squib kick picked up by one of the blockers on the return team. He's brought down to the 37 after a strong return. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. The passing game was effective in the first half. Let's see if they continue to lean on that as they try to make up the deficit here. Solid game, moves the ball to the 43. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Quick throw over the middle. Oh, and another incompletion.
That's a great stop for this defense. That's a manageable third down situation. You feel like you still have to...
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Lets it go quickly. Can't connect in the long throw. Incomplete. A third down stop. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out. And now they'll run it on the draw. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Chris, this defense seems to be prepared for everything. They don't blitz here. Looks like they're trying to defend the pass, but the defensive line is doing such a good job of getting off of blocks, and they're able to stop this draw attempt for no gain.
He shreds the tackle. Oh, he fought hard there. Broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Back to pass. It's Moore. Snags the quick throw. That's big. They convert on third and set him up first down from the 32. Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. That's caught. It's Jackson. Tackle made at the 21. This offense in great scoring position now.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Trying to run, it's Durham. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front seven. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that. Yeah, Chris, that looked really close, and I love the second effort from this running back, fighting for extra yards and ultimately moving the chains. Didn't look like a lot was there in the run game, and yet he was able to fall forward and get the line to gain for a first down.
Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas.
This is an area that this quarterback really excels. It's his ability to extend plays outside of the pocket and then take off once it's there. This defense is going to have to do a better job of not only keeping him inside of the pocket, but once he's on the outside, someone needs to spy him. This is way too easy of a touchdown.
This is a squib kick right to one of the blockers on the return team. He's brought down to the 37 after a strong return. And now the first play of this drive is set up at the 37. Some confusion on the snap count. A false start cost them 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The false start will back him up 5 yards. Now it's 1st and 15. Dropping back, it's Fafita. He'll take a deep shot here. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. The offense behind the 6, off schedule there after the first down play. Looking to pass here on second down. This time a completion. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. But it's incomplete. They miss an opportunity, and now it's 4th down.
I understand as an offense that you want to try to get the ball down the field, force.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own end of the field. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. They come up on first down, clock running, final minute here of the third quarter. Looking for a receiver. Here comes the rush. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. They make the stop at the 26, but it's a first down. This offense in good scoring position now. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. The tight end has got it. Touchdown, Bama. Still no answer for this offense.
Right back in this football game. That's a big score here in the third quarter to try to cut into that deficit. And this is a very different feel now with the defense coming on the field. You get a stop, get the ball back for an offense that's created some momentum.
Here's the point after attempt. PAT is good, makes it a 3-point game, 31-28. kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Picks up the first, looking for more. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Jackson. He goes out of bounds, but they move the ball inside the plus 45. A lot of options here on 2nd and short. Will they take a shot or try to pick up the first down? Working clock with the ground game. And they'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
These are the type of run plays that can build into future success. I know it doesn't look like much, right? It's 2nd down, you move the chains, that's all great. But that's the exact type of run that you can play off of later in the game, get to play action pass, and get those safeties down near the line of scrimmage.
Dropping back, it's Moore. Quick throw to his receiver. Catch made on the right side, that's a big gain. He heads out of bounds, but he's inside the 20 now.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch, and here this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence, and he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution.
And it's intercepted, a crushing play. Could take it all the way. Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch him? At the 20, the 10. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. A huge defensive score.
Just a game-changing play from this defense, getting the turnover and creating points off of it. That is just an outstanding job, and this is a group that has been very, very good today, and they just came up with the biggest play of the game.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT up and good. So the lead is 4 here in the final quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. The Longhorns offense takes the field. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly mistake last time, a pick 6. To throw, it's Moore. Looking for his big tight end. Off target with the throw, incomplete. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 24. Defense looking to bring heavy pressure here. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. Coming after him. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Well, he's got to put that one behind him and now move forward for this 3rd down. This is really the most important snap thus far of the game. And as a quarterback, you've got to go out there and really execute. So remember, it's about feet, it's about timing, it's about accuracy. Put all those 3 together.
Oh, he misfires again, 3 in a row.
Just a disappointing set of downs right there, but with the clock where it's at, Chris, they can get the ball back. Maybe they're going to punt this ball away and rely on their defense, try to get another series moving forward.
So here we go, down 1 score. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Throws to the tight end. And the pass is in. Cavaliers will kick this deep to start us off. Gets off a squib kick. It'll be fielded at one of the up men. Tackle is made at the 35. Good job on the kick return at that time. They'll run it from the gun. He's stopped for no gain. The defense swarming on the first play of the game. Important second down play coming up. To the air, it's Fafita. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. That's a big hit at the end, but they earn a fresh set of downs. See what the call is on 1st and 10. They keep him off balance with a run. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Excellent play by this defense. Getting that tackle for loss and creating a 2nd and long. And now from an offensive perspective, just get half of this back. This next snap is about creating 3rd and manageable. It's not about moving the chains.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Perry. He's in the clear. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that 1st down yardage. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. A handoff from the shotgun. Second down play coming up. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
Direct snap. They'll bring him down, but the Wildcat look produces an explosive run to get a 1st down.
Chris, you're supposed to build a defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. They're going to have to change this scheme immediately. Call something different on defense right now.
Over the middle, it's Perry. They'll bring him down, but the gain moves the ball to the 9-yard line. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Back to throw. It's Fafita. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. Touchdown, tie. This quarterback on fire today.
Chris, this is the matchup that is so difficult to stop. When you're in the red zone, you get a tight end that can go down the field and force a mismatch. That is a beautiful place to throw the ball as a quarterback. He finds his guy, and it's a touchdown.
And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. They'll start at the 25. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. On the move now. He's going to pull it down and run. He'll step out of bounds. Defense keeps that to a very short gain.
But tomorrow when this quarterback coach grades this film, he's going to put a plus next to this play for the quarterback. Not only does he make the right read, but he picks up a nice bit of yardage, and he avoids the hit and steps out of bounds. That's what I'm talking about. I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
Out of bounds after a solid gain. Moves the ball across the 40.
Well, Chris, in modern football, having a back that can catch the ball out of the backfield is not just a luxury, it's a necessity, and here's the reason why. You can't defend everything as a defense if the back can be a threat, and here on third down, he's able to move the chains with a nice completion.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Moves out of the pocket. It's a deep shot right down the middle. And the catch is made, the 25. They finally stop a big play. Moves the ball to the 22.
This is one of the things I really like about this quarterback is his ability to keep his eyes downfield as he's outside contained and outside the pocket. You can always find a free wide receiver as long as they're breaking along with you, running along with you, and here he's able to do so, and the offense moves the chains.
That's a strong run. They finally tackle him down at the 4. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. Defense will make the stop, and it will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. We've had the break to talk about it. Now we begin the quarter with the offense set up 2nd and goal. And he drops back in the gun. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Cavaliers. Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score.
That is exactly how you want to start this game as an offense. Great rhythm, opening drive, right down the field for a touchdown, and they use the tight end to put it in the end zone. This defense has to be aware of that. We have seen it on film. They want to use the tight end in this situation. They've got a key on this player, maybe even double-team him the rest of the game.
This is a squib kick. Picked up by one of the up men. After a very solid kick return, they'll tackle him at the 36. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking. Move right down the field for a touchdown. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Looking to throw. It's Fafita. Turns it loose downfield. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
You quarterbacks out there, when you're throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You've got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a three-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim. If you keep your eyes on the target, that ball is going to fall perfectly into place. A lot of times when your eyes go up, you tend to overthrow it like we see here.
Looking to throw. Down the middle. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer for the 47.
Well, they're able to get themselves off the hook. They put themselves behind the chains, an obvious passing situation, which you know you want to avoid, but they're able to still move the chains. That's a good job by the quarterback, finding the open man and then delivering an accurate pass on time, and he's able to move the chains and create a first down.
Looking for his big tight end. He fires this throw and is intercepted. He could go. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
That ball is forced over the middle. Against this zone defense, you've got to understand as a quarterback that all the eyes are on you, and they're going to converge. And if you don't manipulate them with your eyes, they will be there when the ball arrives. This ball is forced over the middle, and it's picked off.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab. Powering through the defender. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Virginia.
Chris, how often do we talk to these coaches and they talk about the sudden change, that you've got to capitalize when you get a turnover, and here the offense is able to do that. First snap after the defense gets the ball back, and they're in the end zone. That is complimentary football 101.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it's a squib kick taken by one of the up men. Tackle is made at the 35. Good job by the kick returner that time. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. Takes the handoff. It's Benjamin. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And brought down at the line by that big defensive tackle.
Chris, it seems like the quarterback made up his mind before the snap. This has got to be a post-snap read. To me, this is a pass read all day long. He gives it to the back, and they don't gain any yards.
Let's fly to the wideout. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Not much on the return there, but the interception gives the football back to the offense at the 47. Looking to throw now on first down. The sure hands. It's Jackson. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
It is such an advantage for an offense to have a running back that can get on the outside and catch the football, in particular when a defense wants to run man coverage. You can see this is a mismatch here. He's faster than the linebacker, and he gets the ball and gets a nice gain down the field.
So a solid gain of 8 sets him up 2nd and 2, really opens up the offensive playbook here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
You know, Chris, football is a simple game. It's about blocking, it's about tackling. And on the defensive side, if you can get off of blocks and tackle well, it's usually going to bode well. Here, a negative play. Great job getting behind the line of scrimmage.
Nice grab. It's Benjamin. And gain enough to set up first down now at the 39.
They better find a way to pressure this quarterback because he's just sitting back there with nobody in his face. If he's got time, he's going to rip them apart, and he does here on third down. They're able to move the chains. This is a nice job, yes, but the defense has got to change something up front.
He shreds the tackle. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
Chris, I think they need to change the look up here defensively on first down. With 2 safeties back, it's just too easy to gain yards on the ground. They're giving them a free 4, 5, 6 yards every single time. That's keeping them out of passing situations, and you can't get your pass rush going. They need to adjust.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Running back has it on a screen now. Breaks into the clear. He goes out of bounds just short of the 15.
I really love this play call on a 3rd and medium. That pass rush you know is going to try to get upfield, there's no doubt, and now you can get your running back out there in space, try to get those linemen out in front, and they're able to do so and move the chains. Good play call, better execution.
Grab down the middle. It's Benjamin. Touchdown, Cavaliers. kick it off to get us underway. He'll return it from inside the 5. Stopping at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. It's Manning. First play taking a deep shot. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Touchdown, Jayhawks. Breaks away to the end zone.
Chris, this quarterback is seeing the field so well. He's got an open wide receiver, and he goes there immediately. Beautiful job and a great throw for a touchdown. This offense is hitting on all cylinders right now.
Planning up to try the extra point. And it's no good. He missed the extra point. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Turn begins inside the 25-yard line. They get him down to the 33 after a solid return. First play looking to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Benjamin. He's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Offense in a good spot here on 2nd and 4 after the 6-yard completion. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40.
Well, Chris, third down is the game within the game, and this is a really nice play call from this play caller, and then solid execution from the quarterback, from the wide receiver on the outside. They're able to find space and get the completion for a first down.
Incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 40. Looking to throw it again. He's running out of time here. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Scanning the field. It's Fafita. Makes the grab. It's Benjamin. Make the stop. But the offense is set up in scoring position. First down from the 23.
Well, we knew these third downs were going to be a big part of this game. That's a good play call right there and good execution to move the sticks. This offense just needs to continue to do that. And this play caller, it seems like he's in a good rhythm right now, in particular on third down.
And it's incomplete even in a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Pass not complete. This was a promising drive, but back-to-back incompletions makes it 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's Perry. And they'll make the tackle, but he'll bring up 4th down. They are in field goal range. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Looking for the wideout. He had all day before throwing the strike. Touchdown, Alabama.
What I love about this throw is that it is on time, and when you're on time, you can complete the ball in tight windows, you can allow for yards after the catch, all of it, and here, they're able to get the completion for the touchdown. Beautiful job by this quarterback.
And the PAT makes it a 1-point lead. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Testing the right side here.
A play like that on first down is a coach and quarterback's best friend. Now you got second and inches, you can do whatever you want. I particularly love taking a shot here, maybe a heavy play action, get the ball down the field, really force those safeties to defend that pass deep. It is so rare to see a loss on quarterback sneak. That just tells me that defensive line absolutely won at the line of scrimmage. No man wins. They get lower than that center, than the guard. They push everybody back right into the chest of the quarterback, and he's got nowhere to go. Chris, this might sound lame, but I think one of my favorite plays in football is the third down quarterback sneak for a first. Because to me, as a quarterback, playing with a new set of downs is like life-giving, rather than sitting there on another third or fourth down trying to make a decision whether we're going to go for it.
And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Offense showing a bunch formation now. Gives it to the back. Fighting him off. He's going to lose yardage there. Forced out of bounds. Great play by the defense.
Boy, you can't play it any better than that on the defensive side of the football. There's no crease being created, so every gap is covered by somebody on that defensive front. And the back,
a deep shot to the left side. And it's hauled in way downfield. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37. The Jayhawks pick up enough yardage for a first down. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Back to throw. It's Manning. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Incomplete. Very lucky to avoid an interception there. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Play action fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. He's got a receiver wide open here. Touchdown, Kansas. Too much speed for the defense. Offense will go for 2 here, trying to make the lead 7. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Wants to throw it. Pass caught in the end zone. A successful 2-point conversion.
Chris, you can tell they spend a lot of time on these 2-point plays. It's just executed perfectly. Good timing by the quarterback. Throw it into the end zone, and it's good.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. First down. They're going to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Harris. He's brought down, but an explosive play through the air. That massive play moves it across midfield to the plus 42. First down. Kansas has the lead. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Dropping back, it's Fifita. The pass rush closing in. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Getting set. Here's second down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Pressure is coming. And this one is caught. They stop him, but it's a first down.
I think they need to change up the coverage here. Man coverage is just not going to work. Number one, this quarterback is seeing it really well, so his recognition allows him to attack these tight windows and find the matchup that he likes. Number two, you're not staying with this wide receiver on the outside. He is a matchup that you cannot defend. So now you've got to think about zone defense. This defense got to change it up.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Perry. He's got room to run. Look out. They bring him down at the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. I mean, first down.
They're doing such a good job of recognizing coverage. Watches the wide receiver, sees that it's man, so he continues to run in his route. And as a quarterback, you've got to understand.
Touchdown. This offense really clicking. Now the all-important extra point. And it's up and good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. When he's got some space here. They get him down, but he found a good lane in that return. So the drive starts with pretty decent field position. Here comes the Jayhawks offense back on the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn so far in the early going. Both offenses scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. Back to pass. It's Manning. Bringing pressure. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's incomplete. Aggressive ball in the first play of the drive, but doesn't work. Now it's second down here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Caught quickly. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. Offense facing third and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough fourth down decision? They'll try to run for the first down. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
This front seven is so athletic. They're aggressive. They get off blocks here. They're in the back.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Trying for a fourth down completion. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare. And the Jayhawks lining up here on 1st and 10. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp. An incompletion makes it 2nd and 10. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Deep shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Jayhawks. A deep shot for the score. And they'll set up now for the extra point try. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Looking to pass. It's Fifita. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. 2nd and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a 3rd and long. Here comes the pressure. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Finds his man. It's Perry. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Quarterback drops back. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Pass is going to be incomplete. He was really lucky to avoid the pick there. 2nd and 10 off the incompletion. Ball to 36 still. Looking to throw again. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. The receiver grabs it.
All right, so you get the completion, and maybe this is a more manageable 4th down opportunity, but I still don't love the idea of going for it and being aggressive. This is just too many yards to go for it. I think the punt is the play.
Caught over the middle. It's Harris. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Looking to throw it on first down. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Now here comes the bunch formation. Looking downfield, it's Fafita. That's reeled in. It's Harris. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now.
Give this offense a lot of credit. They needed to put together a drive after their defense just gave up the touchdown, and they've been able to do so. Nice first down there.
Quick throw to his receiver. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown. Crimson Tide.
We always talk about the middle portion of these games being so important, and that is a vital drive and great success, building momentum as they head into the locker room. Now they can go make a few adjustments and come out in the second half and try to sustain this momentum.
Return starts from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Makes the catch. It's Smith. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Looking deep down the left side. And he's got it down there inside the 35. They make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29. And now a timeout taken by the Jayhawks. It's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. The ball is caught. He goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 20.
Remember, Chris, you've got to secure the ball, then get the foot down, and he's able to do that. Then you got to maintain control through the process of potentially going to the ground out of bounds. He gets all 3 of those elements, and it's a first down. That's a really good job.
Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas. Grab for a touchdown. That's a great drive. Perfect call and execution to take the lead before halftime. Important because the other side gets the football, Joel, to begin the 3rd quarter.
I don't think you can overstate the importance of a drive like that and a score like that. All these coaches talk about the middle section of the game, winning right before halftime and then right out of halftime. And right here, taking the lead, knowing that you've got to kick it off to start the 3rd quarter, that is a massive moment. Now you can go in, make some adjustments, and really come out with a great defensive game plan for the early 3rd quarter drive.
Looks like one more play here before halftime. Looking downfield, it's Fafita. Running out of time in the pocket. And the pass falls incomplete in the final play of this first half. The Jayhawks will kick it deep to begin the second half. return begins inside the 10. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. The running game's really been held in check so far. Let's see if they can get it going or if they choose to pass and try to cut into this lead. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what.
He's looking deep here. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage.
Entering settings screen, you have 30 options. Menu narration option is set to auto selected.
Alabama will kick it off to get us underway. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. It's Fafita. Grab by the receiver.
This defense is going to have to change something up here. These safeties are going to have to start driving down on the inside wide receiver. This is just an in route. There's no real deep responsibility. He's got to drive down and break that pass up. If he doesn't, this offense is just going to continue to do this time and time again.
Defense looking to dial up some pressure here. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Bites off the defender. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks.
Boy, I really love the rhythm that this offensive line is in. Staying out of third down, being able to run the football here. Nice job by the running back and the offensive line, moving the line of scrimmage and moving the chains. This offense is going to continue to build on this success. Now, after running the football on second, you can start to get to the play-action pass. I really love what they're doing here.
Looking to scramble. The pass ball is incomplete. He tried to extend the play, but nobody open.
As an O-line, you've got to do a better job of protecting your quarterback. I know they don't get to him with a hit or a sack, but here the timing of the play is clearly affected, and it leads to an incompletion.
He'll hand it off. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line.
Yeah, Chris, this is exactly what this coaching staff said they wanted to do, was establish the run game, and they've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6, time and time again. They're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt, and now the entire playbook is going to be at their disposal.
Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. Looking for a deep completion. Catch made at the 20 and the deep shot. Big gain.
Wow, Chris, they come out of the gate swinging, and like Mike Tyson said, this defense, you've got to plan until you get punched in the face. Well, consider that the first punch to the face. Beautiful throw by the quarterback and a huge gain for the offense.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
What a good response from this defense after the big play. They're able to get in the backfield and get to the quarterback. I tell you what, that's the mark of a group that just continues to go out there and play in and play out. Beautiful job getting back there, getting to the quarterback.
Second down now after the sack. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Oh, look out, he's got open space. Touchdown, Georgia. He runs it into the end zone.
I always talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
From inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. And he's brought down after a decent return out of the 31. Using his legs, it's Benjamin. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. To the air. It's Fafita. And that pass ball is incomplete. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Not quite enough for the first down. Going to be fourth down and just inches.
That's a solid tackle by this defense, just short.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own side. Here we go on fourth down. A quick juke to get free. He's got space. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? Touchdown, tie. They were not going to catch him that time.
What a massive run. You make somebody miss early, and then you're in space as a running back, and it's about speed. The speed to get behind the defense and get into the end zone. Explosive plays are going to be key for this offense all day long, and to get one early is a massive plus.
And now the try here for the extra point. And the PAT is good. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. It's a 2-yard gain, 2nd and 8. The Bulldogs looking to crank up the tempo a bit. It's a blitz look here from the defense. Looking to pass. It's Fafita. He lets it go on the move. Makes the catch and gets his foot down. What a play. Good for a first down.
He's got such great awareness once he gets close to that sideline, and you can tell he understands he just needs the 1 foot. He secures the ball, foot down. That's a catch, and that's a first down.
He'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. We'll hand it off. Powers through. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. So some early drama here. We're all even at the end of one. Let's take a quick pause and check out the stats from this first quarter. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31 and a first down.
Well, this is why 1st and 2nd down success is so critical. You give yourself a 3rd and short, and now you can throw it or run it. And a lot of us thought they were going to run it here, but you can still put this ball in the air. And they're able to move the chains.
Breaking into the clear. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs.
This guy has such a nose for the goal line. Now, 2nd rushing touchdown of the game, and I'm telling you, anytime he's close, he's getting that ball across the goal line. There is no doubt about it. He is so good in that situation.
kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. One play, and they're already past the 40. First and 10. To throw, it's Fafita. Fires it to the wideout. That's going to be incomplete. A first down drop here in the middle of the field. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 42. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Grab down the middle, it's Perry. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Alabama getting set for the 1st and 10 now. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Lets it fly to the wideout. He's got it with room to run. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Looking for a man. He escapes the pocket. Extending the play now. He goes out of bounds, but the gain moves the ball into the red zone.
You got to be connected as a defense, and here the secondary does everything they can on this snap. Nowhere to throw the football, they do their job. But up front, this front seven gets outside of their rush lanes, and because of that,
and it's caught! Touchdown, Alabama!
This is really high-level football. It's about timing and spacing, in particular when the field gets condensed. Quarterback throws it on time. Beautiful route by the wide receiver, and it's a touchdown for this offense.
And now here comes the point after attempt. And it's good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. On the move. Can he make it? Yes, all the way to the house. Touchdown.
What a weapon he is in the return game. I tell you, when he gets one little seam, you can see the explosiveness and the speed. He found it, he's got the vision, and he takes it all the way back for 6.
PAT puts him in front by 7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Kickoff is fielded inside the 20. He's brought down at the 28. That's where the drive will start. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Scanning the field. It's Fafita. And the pressure's on. And it's incomplete, just out of reach. Too much on that throw.
The quickest way to impact the passing game is to impact the timing of the passing game. And that's why this defensive staff talked to us about getting to the quarterback. And even if you're not hitting him, even if you're not sacking him, make him feel that pressure. And here he's clearly hurried, and that leads to the incompletion.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. With the catch, it's Benjamin. Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2. 4th down and 2 in their own territory. Coach shows no hesitation. The offense is on the field. Looking for the wideout. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. He'll be ruled down there, but plenty to spare.
This defense has them right where they want them. It is a long 4th down situation, and yet the execution from the quarterback and wide receiver is off the charts, and this is why this head coach has faith and trust in this group, is because time and time again, they make the plays that are necessary.
Offensive line getting set. It's first down. Using his legs, it's Benjamin. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. An inside give now from the shotgun. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
That's just a really nice job by the running back and the offensive line. They're persistent in the run game, and it pays off for a first down.
And the Tide will now spend their first time out here. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Looking to throw. It's Fafita. On the move now. They'll be stopped after a gain of 3. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. He's got it right near the end zone. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4. They move the 6. They'll go to the line here on first down now. From the shotgun, drops back. And it's incomplete. Just 10 seconds remaining now.
I don't mind the throw there on first down, but now you really need some positive yards. You're down here, you've got goal-to-go situation. You don't want to be in 3rd and long where it's an obvious passing situation. You've got to get this ball down inside the 5, maybe even inside the 3, in order to really give yourselves 2 snaps to go for it.
Looking to the end zone. And that one's picked off. What a play. The 30. The 20, at the 10. Touchdown, Bulldogs. The defense contributes 6 points.
Holy cow, Chris, this feels like a 14-point swing like you called it. It's in the end zone, and he takes it back 100. My goodness, that is an enormous play in this game and will totally change the momentum going forward.
Bulldogs will kick it off to begin the second half. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. Looking for a fast start here at the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Down by a couple of possessions. Scrambling and throwing it deep. And it's in on the first play of the drive, but don't connect.
Boy, that is such good timing by the defender. Chris, they're trying to get the ball to the tight end, but right as the ball arrives, you can tell there's some contact there, and he's able to jar it loose and create the incompletion.
It's a short completion of the tight end. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
Great swarming defense, but if you're going to catch that ball behind the line of scrimmage and you've got defenders all over you, you might want to just bat that one down and not take the loss. So a clear mistake from the offense, but again, this defense is just flying around, and they're playing so hard and so well right now.
Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32.
That is such an important conversion to keep your offense on the field. They're trying to execute this comeback here in the second half. They need points. They need it in a hurry. It's a good job of moving the chains on third down.
The catch is made for a huge pickup. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. Back to pass. It's Fafita. Moves out of the pocket. He'll throw it deep down the middle of the field. And it's intercepted right near the goal line. Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far, and they keep it going. From the shadow of the goal line, looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick catch. Tackled, but first down.
As a defense, you have to expect that the offense will be aggressive right out of a turnover. They get the football. They want to take a shot down the field. This defense has got to be more aware of the situations going on in this game.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Lets it go quickly. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And, in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps. You can kind of understand the drop because the defense was all over.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. He'll take a deep shot here. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? Longhorns will kick this away to start us off. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's when the drive will start. Run it here, and they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Second down after that run on the previous play. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Dropping back, it's Fafita. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. They'll try to keep the opening drive going here. It's 3rd down and 2. Can he make it to the marker? And it works. The first down to the 35.
For an offense, it's always important to stay ahead of the chains, and that's how you convert on 3rd down. So a nice pickup there for the offense.
Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Looking for a gap. It's Benjamin. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Really impressive assignment football from this defense. You got to set the edge, and then you got to pursue, and you got to run after that football hard. And this defense is able to do it, and then they're able to make the tackle on the outside. I love a defense that'll get after it from an effort perspective. Look at these guys run to make the tackle.
Alabama comes up to the line quickly. And 3rd down, it's a handoff. There's the tackle, but 1st down yardage.
I'm a big fan of this back. You can tell he understands the game. He understands situations. You can see he knows where he needs to get, and he's able to get the line to gain, move the chains for a 1st down.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. To dart right down the middle. That's going to be incomplete. A 1st down drop here in the middle of the field. Incompletion makes it 2nd down. He's looking to throw. With the catch, it's Benjamin. They bring him down after a short gain there. They come up 3rd and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. Dropping back, it's Fifita. Caught over the middle, it's Harris. The Longhorns just can't get their defense off the field. 1st down and 10. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Quick throw, testing the middle. Catch made, a lot of space now. Breaks into the clear. They finally tackle him at the 4. It's a solid gain on the pitch and catch. The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. He's got it near the end zone. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this 1st quarter. That's the end of 1. Still looking for our first points in the ballgame. As we get lined up here for quarter number 2, we'll see if the offenses can get going. They didn't do much in the opening quarter. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up with a 2nd and goal. Looking to chuck it again. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Bama. They go to the air to reach the end zone.
Chris, at first I thought he was going to get picked off here. He throws that ball right into traffic, and his wide receiver bails him out. This is when a player goes above the X's and O's. The defense does everything right. They're in position to make a play, and the wide receiver makes the offense right because he goes and snatches that ball in a contested catch.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. D coordinator showing heavy blitz pre-snap. To throw, it's Mateer. Aggressive call on the opening play. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
We normally see this guy make this play, and as a big tight end, you've got to play through contact. You've got to expect that you're going to get contacted right when that ball arrives, and it looked like he was almost surprised. He's got to make that catch.
Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Johnson. Tackle made at the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield.
These drag routes are so difficult to defend, in particular when they're thrown with the proper timing and ball placement. The wide receiver can just run right through that ball, and now he's got a full head of steam, and he's able to get the 1st down.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Benjamin. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. The 8-yard completion makes it 2nd and 2. The opportunity for the play caller here to go a little bit aggressive. Someone on the line there moved a bit early. Offense gets a 5-yard penalty. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Second down play coming up for this offense. Defense showing blitz here.
Mustard. Freeze.
To the air, it's Mateer. Receiver makes the grab. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Offense moving closer to the line to gain after that catch. Out of the gun now on third down. That's caught. It's Benjamin. Brought down short of that first down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4. So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. Oh, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 on the first possession.
Booster.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Great. Now here he goes. Touchdown, Longhorns. Great connection there for 6 points.
Chris, this is a quarterback's best friend. He's an athletic, big play wide receiver that all you need to do is get him the ball and get him the ball quickly. Just a slant, throw him perfectly on time and on target, and then he's off to the races. Beautiful throw. Great run by this wide receiver for a touchdown.
Point after, not quite through. The BAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. On the run, it's Benjamin. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Guard, center, guard. Getting the job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back.
Nowhere to run up the middle.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to go play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
The sure hands. It's Perry. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49. And the Tide will now spend their first time out here. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. They'll take a deep shot. Oh, but he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
This is one of the advantages of playing zone defense, is that the eyes of the defender are all over the quarterback. So even though it looks like a completion, he's able to break on the football and create contact to knock it loose.
Caught over the middle. It's Harris. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. So it's a first down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly.
Chris, give credit to this quarterback and this offense. They continue to be patient and just continue to make first downs, and now getting the ball across the 50, clearly now in scoring range. And as a quarterback, you've got to think to yourself, no sacks. You can't take a negative play and knock yourself out of field goal range.
They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. Back to throw. It's Fafita. Looking deep to the right side. Deep shot caught right at the 10. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score.
It is really tough to defend an offense that is playing this well. Their timing and spacing has been exquisite. The quarterback is seeing the defense really well, and here he threads the needle for a touchdown in the end zone.
The extra point gives them a 14-7 lead. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Return starts from inside the 5. They finally make the stop after a big gain, but that'll wrap up the first half of play. Alabama will kick it off to start the second half. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. The ground game ineffective in the first half. Let's see if they stay patient or look to open up with pass game. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. 4-yard gain makes it 2nd down and 6 now. Quick throw caught on the left side. Good enough for first down yardage.
Chris, this is what I love about the RPO. Look at this. It's just an easy concept, but if you make the right read, you get it on the left flat, and it's a nice little completion.
Receiver makes the catch. Oh, he's in the clear now. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw. It's Mateer. Makes a quick grab. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Pass caught. 2nd down now. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. Look out, he's breaking free. He's in the clear. Touchdown, Texas. He broke away and they couldn't catch him. Extra point try coming now. Oh, he missed it. It's no good, and they still trail by a point. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. 2nd down after that previous play. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Quick throw to the left side. That's reeled in. It's Perry. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
That is a good job by this wide receiver and the quarterback recognizing the zone coverage. When you've got a crossing route, you've got to sit down in that window. You see it's zone, sit down, give the numbers to your quarterback, and he's able to put the ball on the frame, and they get a nice completion there.
Got an opening here. First down, looking for more now. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense, just handing the football off, the offensive line doing some work. They have done a great job today running the football, and here on first down, you move the chains, you just continue to get that ball moving down the field.
Dropping back, it's Fafita. Looking to scramble. Nothing open downfield, so they'll just throw it away. Here's the second down play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Throws to the tight end. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Oh, this is going to haunt him the rest of the game. Wide open down the field. The only thing that you cannot do as a quarterback is overthrow this player. You've got to underthrow him, if anything. You've got to get the completion down the field. A big play almost always leads to a score, and here they're going to miss out.
Pulls it in. It's Harris. Clutch conversion on third there. Sets him up first down from the 31.
Well, I can tell you, Chris, as a quarterback, a wide receiver that has awareness of his surroundings and the game situation is so valuable. And here, he clearly understands what's going on. He gets himself past the line to gain and creates space for the completion. That is a beautiful job, clearly on the same page there.
That player moved a little bit too early. It's a false start. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So the false start will back him up, sets up a 1st and 15 now. And he drops back in the gun. Looking for his big tight end. The pass is intercepted. They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous.
This quarterback better have a short memory, because on the first series you come out and throw that interception, there is a lot of game left. You don't want this guy to go in the tank. Someone better get in his ear on the sideline, tell him to calm down.
Scanning the field, it's Mateer. Taking a deep shot here to the right, but they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 22. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. They'll try to pick up the 3rd down yardage on the ground. And the gain is good enough for a first down near the 38. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here, sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. We'll check out the game stats so far. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Looking for some space. It's Benjamin. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6.
Chris, this is a great example of how to defend the RPO from a defensive perspective. Number one, your secondary player has to stay home and defend the pass. Then you've got to get off blocks up front and win your one-on-ones. If you can do that as a front 7, you can stop the run without the help of that secondary, and you can shut down the RPO.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? Send the back in motion. Back to throw. It's Mateer. Looks to the left, and it's complete. They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs.
That is an outstanding job recognizing what the defense is doing. As he sees this blitz, he goes immediately to the back. There's no one left for the back, and he's able to get the line to gain for a first down. So the risk-reward of sending this pressure against a quarterback who is seeing it really well, and right now the offense is winning that.
Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They need some important yards here on 3rd down. A field goal try here would be from 59 yards out. We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. They need some important yards here on 3rd down. A field goal try here would be from 59 yards out. Pulls it in. It's Odom. He'll be tackled just short of the marker. It's going to set up 4th and inches. Here we go, 4th down. They'll try to run for it. No, he didn't make it. He did not get there. What a huge play by this defense late in this tight game. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Dropping back, it's Fafita. Fires it to the wideout. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down. Offense comes up trying to grind down. 3rd down, he drops to throw. That's caught. It's Harris. Now play enough for a first down. The offense set up at the 43.
That is putting a massive amount of trust in this quarterback, and he pays it off. What a great completion for a first down, and now one more first down is going to salt this game away. But I think they need to run the football to do it.
Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
This is exactly what they need to do here. Milk the clock, keep the ball on the ground, keep this game clock running, and if it is, as a quarterback, I'm not snapping this ball on the next play until it's inside of 4 seconds on the play clock. That's how you manage this game.
But they tackle him after just a 2-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 8. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. He escapes the pocket. Picked off, a crucial turnover. Tackle made on the return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 37 now.
They needed that pick like they needed their next breath of air. You're down in this game, had to get the ball back, stop that drive from the opposition, and they're able to do it. Now the offense has got to get out there and establish some rhythm and go get some points. This is it. This is the drive. You've got to go down the field.
The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly.
That's a nice pickup, and I love stopping the clock. Now a couple more of those get you into field goal range.
0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. The offense will spend a timeout here. 25 seconds on the clock. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. And the back now goes in motion. Back to pass. It's Mateer. Quick throw to his receiver. Caught over the middle. It's Odom. Obvious penalty. Doesn't matter. Offense makes a big gain. So the offense offense comes up now on first down thanks to that costly penalty. There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion, and looking to throw now on first down. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, and a great diving catch near the right sideline. Another clutch play for this quarterback who's having a very solid championship game, Joel. He shows the confidence they have in him in this must-win moment.
Chris, you hit it on the head. It's about the confidence, and you can see that confidence come out in the decisions that he is making now.
Touchdown, Longhorns. They jump on top now here in the fourth.
That is a great throw by...
And the Terrapins will kick this away to start us off. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Handoff here from the shotgun. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. And the Tide will now spend their first time out here. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Looking to pass. It's Fafita. Quick throw over the middle. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Important 2nd down play coming up. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. Catch is made down the middle. Brought down quickly, but it's a big gain through the air. Spot the ball at the 45.
I really like the execution from this quarterback and wide receiver. Watch as they're on the same page and then on the same timing. If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes, it's got to be framed up and it's got to be thrown on time. Both of those happen, and it's completion for this offense.
Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Favorable situation, 2nd and 4 after they pick up 6 on the first down pass. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Big moment on the opening drive. They face 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. But it's incomplete, and that will now bring up 4th down.
Man, as a quarterback, you really love to have that one back. This is 3rd and manageable. You feel like you can move the chains here. They did a fine job on 1st and 2nd down, putting them in a situation where they've got both the run and the pass at their disposal, and they're unable to connect. He's got to do a better job on 3rd down.
The pass is incomplete. The defense holds on 4th down, and they'll take over. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time.
You know, these 4th down situations, it usually comes down to execution. And right there, defense is executing, offense is not. Unable to connect. It's incomplete and going the other direction.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Finds an open target on the left side. Goes out of bounds, but a nice chunk of yardage there. He's across the 45. In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. On the move now. On the run here. Lets it go. Looking right, this one caught. Breaking tackles and going. That's big. They convert on third and set him up first down from the 32. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Grab behind the line. It's Benjamin. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. End of the first quarter here. Still no score. Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark after that opening quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Back to throw again. The sure hands. It's Finley. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. So now it's third and short from the 23. Potential four-down territory. Let's see what the third down call is. The pocket breaking down. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Here comes a gamble. Offense on the field going for it on fourth down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Now the tackle made, but it's enough for a first down.
This is such a good job by the wide receiver. Watch as he understands how many yards he needs to get the first down, and he's able to turn, give his quarterback a target, and the quarterback finds him on time to move the chains.
The Terrapins pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. First down, looking to throw the football. Moves out of the pocket. Looking downfield near the end zone. Touchdown, Maryland. Caught in the end zone.
It's just such a weapon to have a guy that outside of the schematics of the play can scramble his way for a touchdown. There's nothing really the defense can do here, Chris. Unless you've got a spy with great athleticism, this quarterback's going to beat you on the outside, and he does here for a score.
PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. The last time they went for it on fourth down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. Look out, he's got space ahead. He's got the first and still going. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
Well, Chris, finally they get that run game going. I've been asking them to run it better on first down. They finally do, and here, lo and behold, they move the chains. Good job up front. Running back gets loose, and now you got a first down.
Oh, the pocket collapsing. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Second down play coming up. Looking downfield, it's Fafita. Caught by the receiver. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. And he'll drop back here on third down. Looking for the wideout. Catch made in space. Look out. They get him down, but a big gainer to the 42.
Well, Chris, this defense is going to have to change something up. The quarterback is way too comfortable. These wide receivers are winning on the outside. This passing game is in rhythm, so the defense has got to change. Whether it's coverage and or blitz, do something different.
Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
No gain on the play. Second down.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's Perry. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Anytime you're running a crossing route, you've got to establish, is this man defense or zone defense? If it's zone, you've got to sit down in the soft spot and give your numbers, your chest to the quarterback. They're able to do that here, and then as a quarterback, you just can't lead them into the defender. Frame them up, put that ball right on their body so they can get upfield.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And the quarterback dropping back, makes the throw across the middle of the field. Wide open downfield. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8. First down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. Looking downfield, it's Fifita. Catch made on the left side. And they'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense. Now Maryland will spend their second timeout. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. So getting nothing on first down makes it 2nd and goal from the 8. From the shotgun, drops back. Caught near the goal line. And he's in. Touchdown, tied.
Chris, this is the advantage of the modern running back. The guy that can gain yards between the tackle, but one that can create a play in the passing game. This is just a dump off on the outside, and he's able to just scamper into the end zone. Beautiful job by the quarterback, getting to him in the progression, and it's a touchdown for this offense.
And the point after is good. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. So here we go. The first play of the drive. Less than a minute to play before halftime. Here comes a handoff. Has the first down and more. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50. And the Terrapins will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Looking to throw it on first down. Defense is coming after him. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time.
This is exactly what this defense wanted to do. As they talked to us in our meetings leading up to this game, they said, we got to hurry this quarterback, get him off of his spot, and disrupt the timing of the passing game. And here, he is clearly hurried by this.
Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? To throw, it's Fifita. Here comes the rush. Caught over the middle. It's Harris. He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game. Alabama will spend its second timeout here. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. First down and 10 now. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Lets it go quickly. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Gets in for the touchdown. Touchdown, Alabama. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. Here comes a first down pass attempt. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. Looks like the final play of the half coming up.
Wilson! Whiplash! Go! Wilson! Go!
First down, looking to throw the ball. Coming after him. He's hit just before the throw. Time running down, just one play left here in the half. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Delivers quickly to the left side. And that falls incomplete as time runs out in the first half of play. Alabama will kick it off to start the second half. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Here comes the Maryland offense back on the field. The running game's really been held in check so far. Let's see if they can get it going or if they choose to pass and try to cut into this lead. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking to throw here. Grab down the middle. It's Benjamin. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. The Terrapins come to the line in the hurry up.
The back is always a good option in the passing game, and the quarterback knows that he has a guy that is very consistent catching the ball out of the backfield. I think the defense is going to have to adjust. This is a first down. It's an easy first down. They're going to have to start doing something in their scheme to stop the running back out of the backfield. I'm really impressed with the ability of this offense to play on time. They are executing at a high level. You got an out route here against zone coverage, and it's just about hitting that back step as a quarterback and getting that ball out, and he does a beautiful job there. It's a completion and a nice gain.
They look to throw it here on second down. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Brought down quickly, but the gain moves the football to the 30. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Goes to his right side there for the completion. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. So a solid gain of 8 sets him up 2nd and 2. Really opens up the offensive playbook here. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. Fights through the tackle. Oh, and he fumbles. The defense scoops it up. They get him down, but the takeaway and the return, a huge play to set up the offense here.
We have not seen the quarterback run until now, and I guess we know why. Chris, he puts the ball on the ground. Credit the defense. Active hands, they're physical, and once they get in there, they're going to rip at that football, and it comes loose. It's a good turnover for them.
Finally tackled down at the 17-yard line. Now this offense in great scoring position. After one enormous play, the offense is set up with a 1st and 10 inside the red zone. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Comes up with the catch. He stopped right at the line. That's sure tackling. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. To the air, it's Fifita. He's running out of time here. Oh, and they get him. The defense finally chasing him down for a sack. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looks to the left, pass caught. Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2.
Chris, I like the idea here offensively of getting the ball to the running back in space and allowing him the opportunity to make somebody miss. He just couldn't do that. Give a lot of credit to this defense. They're playing with great pursuit and leverage, good tackling in space, and now it's 4th down.
Makes it look easy. And that will extend their lead even further.
Boy, I thought in that situation they might go for it. 4th and short in the red zone. But they did talk about points being at a premium in this matchup. And if they got in this situation, they wanted to put points on the board, and they do so here.
First play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He lets it rip, but they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Looking for a receiver. Quick throw to his receiver. And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there. 3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Nice grab. It's Johnson.
And there's that connection that we've been expecting to see. That's something on film that really showed up, is this timing of the quarterback and wide receiver. And they haven't really established it yet today until here on 3rd down. That's a good job. Maybe it gets them going here a little bit for the future.
Looking for the wideout. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
Well, we've seen it all day long. This defense is right time, right place. And again, they hold them. It has been a frustrating day for this offense.
Now it's 2nd down here. And he'll set up to throw. Makes the grab. It's Finley. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. 3rd down play here out of the shotgun. Tries the right with a quick throw. Finds his man. It's Singleton. And they get the conversion there. 1st down now from the 33. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. We've reached the end of the 3rd. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He's got a crease. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a 1st down. And the Terrapins hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, you got to love a 1st down play like that. It opens up the entire playbook. Now you can take a shot. You can be aggressive. 2nd and inches, anything is at your disposal.
Caught near the sticks. It's Finley. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down.
This is the perfect call against man defense. Those linebackers cannot keep up with the tight end as he's dragging across the formation. Just got to be on time as a quarterback, and here they are.
Lets it go quickly. Pass caught. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Terrapins. for the PAT. The extra point cuts the lead to 3, 17-14. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. Kept out of the end zone last time, had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here? Oh, he's got open space. Oh, the ball's knocked loose. Scooped up in the defense. They bring him down, but a heads-up play to scoop up the fumble. And make first down yardage. So it turns out that was a smart move by the head coach using the challenge. The officials overturned the previous ruling on that play. Hey, guys up front lined up. It's first down. Looking to pass. It's Fafita. Caught over the middle. It's Perry. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. And a timeout now taken by the Terrapins. That's their first. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. The 5-yard gain is a win on first down. Sets up now 2nd and 5. Biggest plays we've had so far. 3rd down and the crowd really getting into it. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Brought down quickly, but not before a big gain. Move it to the 35. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. The defense desperate to get the football back, trailing here late. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Now Maryland will spend their 2nd timeout. They've still got 1 more left to work with.
Chris, it's kind of like rinse and repeat on these sets of downs here. Only run on first down, move the chains on 2nd and 3rd down, and stay on the field. This line is doing one heck of a job, in particular on first down.
Now the Terps will call their 3rd and final timeout. It can no longer stop the clock with a timeout. So now from the 29, it's 3rd down and short. Let's see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course, thinking touchdown. Graham down the middle. It's Harris. They've got him down, but the offense gets the first down they needed to just run the clock out. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Grinding away on the ground. He's got space. Looking for the end zone. Has a lane. Touchdown, Bama. Still no answer for this offense. The Crimson Tide answer. Here's the point after attempt. Extra point up and good. A double-digit lead now here in the 4th quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Number 0, set to kick this one away.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one.
It's second down.
So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation.
Hey, Wilson, Wilson! Nat, check, Nat! Spear, spear, spear!
Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Looking for his big tight end. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down.
Go, go!
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. And it's incomplete again. 4th down coming up.
It's incomplete. Now, 4th down.
The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Caught over the middle. It's Singleton. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop.
Result of play is a
Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. They're in pretty good position. It's a 2-possession game. Can they now put this game on ice? Quick throw to his receiver. Grab down the middle. It's Harris. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
That's exactly what you want to do on offense here. You've got the lead, and then you've got a short field. Put the pedal down. Get in the end zone, and now they're able to do that. This offense is in a great rhythm. That needs to continue the rest of the day.
And the extra point up and good makes it a 3-score game. Up 17 here in the 4th. You have momentum after scoring that touchdown. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. The offense bracing here for a heavy blitz. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Looking for a late deep shot. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
brings up 2nd down.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. That's reeled in. It's Finley. Open field ahead. And they've got him at the 4, but a big gain in that catch and run. The Terrapins come to the line to run the hurry up. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. The pass rush closing in. And it's incomplete. Even on a 1st down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. So it sets up a 2nd and goal from the 4. Grab behind the line. It's Johnson. And the defense swarms him. They've got him behind the line of scrimmage. They break the huddle on 3rd and goal. Field goal doesn't do much good here. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. The would-be touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's 4th down. Well, a field goal here does them no good, so the offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Launching one to the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. And the defense is going to win this game, crushing any chance of a comeback. Now they can secure the W by just kneeling down. And that will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.